Hey guys, welcome. Got the right keys for once. Yep, everything's all working in the background. Yep, okay, cool. Okay, welcome. Yeah, we kind of didn't have time to do a stream earlier today, and because of constantly going back and forwards, it wasn't viable enough to do it. So we ended up getting up all the way up to the mine. Now, I haven't finished it. That's what we're going to be doing tonight. So here is where we left off. So this is where we're going to be designing the stubby yards and facilities that's required here. We need to redo this because we kind of need to put some sort of ballast down because of obvious reasons. We had to put a few switches, and the switches are starting to go into the ground. So yeah, we need to get something flat here. Hence the reason why we kind of like stopped and and I'll go and do it tonight. So pretty much that's where we're at. I don't know exactly what I want to put here. Actually, rephrase. I know what I want to put here, but actually designing on what to put here, where to put things, I should say. So we need beams and rails for the coal mine. How many beams are required here? 20. Okay, so 20. Okay. Yeah, so gotta figure this one out. Do I bring the loco fully up here, do this little bit, then bring it back? Or, no, actually no, I'll take the loco down further. Because, like, he is okay. I'm quite happy to leave no ballast. And I'll start the ballast from here and work way up. I think I might do that. Or something like that. Because as I said, like, I need to make this here flat. So when I start putting the switches out to here, because this is what happens. Yeah. No, wrong ones. Yeah. So I'll put that one in. That one there's fine. It's starting to go into the ground. Like you look at this side, sleeper, to this sleeper. It's starting to dig into the ground. So when you put the next one on, it is fully into the ground pretty much. It's only you see only the rails only. And of course, when you go to the next one, it's pretty much gone. So yeah, so pretty much that's where we're at. So I'm going to pretty much. So I want to keep the straight here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to there, and I'm thinking. Just put ballast in. We go there. Okay, just see. Let's see where we are. Okay, I left some ballast here. Or I was messing around with it. Okay. Hey! Okay. I'll get rid of you. And get rid of that as well while I'm at it. I got rid of all that. Okay. Let's redo that. Why? Go this side. Okay. Right, let's redo that. Let's go from that side and come back then. Because here's quite flat. I'm thinking, because right, it doesn't matter. We've already tested it. This here, but I'm thinking on the lines of getting this higher than this, so it looks no, not so much higher, but having it so the rails actually stick out, so it makes it look more realistic. That's a bug. Oh, bloody slop, I am. Bloody slop. Can't take me anywhere. Ugh. Must have been. Oh well. Pick it up later. Bloody slop. There you go. Hate that. When you first take the first sip out of your drink and you forget that it's pretty much full. And it just goes all over yourself. Now, take a brown drink. That's better. Alright. So yeah, so what I'll do, what about that? Okay. Yeah. Put you there. Right. See how high that is. Yeah, that's reasonably well. Okay. Okay, let's go to you. Gussie. You. And I'll leave it to there. Oh, that is very gassy. Right, I'm gonna go to you. Take that out. Take that out. And take that out. Keep that as far as that. Now, I go to you. Okay, I'm going to link up to that. Damn it. Okay, if I do that, no, I need to take off more. Okay, what if I do this? About there. I want to link it. I don't want to link it. No, no. I don't want to link it. I want it to. dead on, isn't it? Now before, no, I don't want that one. I want that one. Now that should be still dead on. I haven't moved the mouse. Yep. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't error out. Okay. I'll take you, take you. And link to you. Okay. Like that. Take that out. Take that out. Try again. Into that. That's better. Okay. You. You. Take out you. I've got another one on you in. All those you. And let's see if this is going to error out. Oh, thank you. The problem, there is a glitch in the game, or a bug in the game at the moment. If you put any of these fixed pieces of track anywhere near any platforms, you got a slight chance that if it actually, the hitbox of those items gets anywhere near or touches the platform or any structure that you cannot delete, it locks it and you cannot actually physically remove it. So that's why I was like, oh yes, thank you to that, because so many times we've actually literally had to start a whole day's work because of one thing, because we forget to save it. Because at the moment this does not have autosave, so we gotta remember to save it every time. But see, I didn't save it then because it was only a little bit of work I did. There's not that much to get rid of if it did stuff up. Anyway, let's get back to it. Now we want you. No, sorry. You to you. Did that go in? Yes, it did. Okay. Wrong buttons. Okay. I'll scratch that on here. We'll do this. You. Where are you? Okay, you're on there. Okay. I didn't think it would. Okay, I'll try again. Let's see, I'll try again. You. To you. Alright. To you. Yeah, now it's staying on the straight. Now it's staying where it's supposed to be. Okay. You. See, now I won't link to that because of... That's right. We'll do that. And that will stay there. Okay. Hopefully I can delete that. Alright, now, you there. You to there. Now, we want... Okay, this... No, don't want to do that. Not that. I'll try and get this to the right height. right height, but kind of. Okay. No, it's not. It's not working like it should be working. Because now it's off center. Yeah. Now it's set. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We go to U and to U. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll go to there. Yeah. Because as I said, this part here is fine, so should have actually done that section. No, I need to have it that height, so I need to bring it back to about there. So I can increase the height to that height. Because that's fine, I don't want to take out that too much. As long as this switch is flush, straight, the rest of that will be flush and straight once I build it. Right, okay, so next thing is to remove this old line. It's no longer needed. I'll then go to there, so I won't get rid of it yet. Okay. I'll come back and redo this balance, I think. That's what it gets. I think, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this is sort of no, oops. What? You, not Dallas. You. So, looks like, oh, yeah. Okay, you. There's nothing linked here. Okay. I'm gonna go to that and leave it as that. Because I don't know, I think it should be about here, it should be. So I'll leave it there. Now get rid of that here. And get rid of that one. Right. Now I've got to fix this ballast up. Don't like it the way it is. To be honest with you, I really don't care. I do, but I don't. It can be fixed actually. I know a way of fixing it. Delete that piece there. Put you in to there. Really? You're doing this? Right, take 2. No, you don't want to do play ball. Nope. You're a turd. Come on. Stop it. Stay the way it is. As long as it's flat. What the? No. What the? Thank you. Okay. Right. Now. This. Okay. Do it this way. Right, demolish you. Even though you're not exactly where I want it, but it'll do for now. Link you up. There. I'm happy to have it there. Okay, stuff it. Yeah, I'll put you back the way I want it. And I'll put that back. Boop. The most annoying part about it, you can't, if you want it like this, you can't go from this direction. Oh, sorry, you can't link it. Yeah, you can't actually have it so it goes from this side and goes that way. You literally got to link it to the side that's like this. It's annoying. Now we want to go to you and take out that piece, yeah, take it out, take out. I'll say about there, I reckon. Okay. Now, if I go to you, you. Bring you there. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. I'll put a few extra in here, or it won't work properly. Put you in there. Anyway. Alright. You, go to you. You. No, it's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. What am I doing? I need to do it from here. Hang on. Yeah. I'm going too far, mate. Yeah. Oh, I can work with that. No, that's fine. I can work with that. Go to you. Go to you. Go to there. Link you up to that. Right. Now, you. No, as far as I can go. Right. Go to you. Go to you. Start a new one. Link you to you. Right. There. There. Yeah, really? It's going to be going bye-bye. Alright, now. Barely see it, so I'm going to keep going with that. I'll link it up to that. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, I can leave with that. Yeah, but what's it like over here? I'll go one on one. Oops, one. Oops, not too bad. That way you don't see it, and it's a nice transition to it. Yep, I'm happy with that. Okay, now what we'll do now is go to you, you, thank you, there. Oops. What do I need? No, yeah, whatever. Alright. That's right. No, hang on. Do we? No, no. Take that out. And take that out. Don't need that. Not anymore. Right. Where? Right. They're linked. Okay, so that gets that off the ground and put, and that's reasonably well. Okay, good. Now it gets that on the ballast, so that's good. Now that's going to be nice and straight now. So if I go to there, that one there, and put you there. Now I've got this going the way we want it. Yep. Go to you. Click. And we're now pretty much on the borderline of going back into the ground. Okay, let's see what we've got. How many can we put in before it goes into the ground? Okay. Is there... Can't really see. Okay. And, yeah, okay. It's not too bad. There are a few sidings there. Okay, so next part. Fix the rest of this up. Now we got that sorted to the height we want. Now we can finish off this part. And this should be, once we put that in, should bring that up to a decent height. Now, okay, so you all right to that. Yeah, we can link up to that. Okay. Come up to that. Yeah. Alright, that'll be much better. Okay. Right. Now you're going slightly off center there. Okay, so we want to link you up to that. Now you're fine. Okay, that's better. Okay, put you to there. Right. Let's see if we can do this. But I'm going to save it now since I've done this. Yeah. Right. I need to bring that up more. Okay, I'm gonna try. Could break. be a problem. But that actually looks okay having it out there. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, I'll take that last bit. Oh, you. Back in. Yeah, take out the piece that I wanted. Thank you. Right. Now get rid of this lot. Here. Here. Alright. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I'll put you there. Get rid of that after, maybe. Okay. We'll see what happens. Right. At least that now has been put back into place. That will get extended because I'll need to bring the passing loop through here. Now, do I leave it like this or do I put that stuff back in? Yeah, put it back in. Let me go back a bit more. And try. Well, before I do that, save you now. I think I'm not going to have to remove this once I put this in. I think it's going to get locked into that, I think. But I'll definitely give it a go. Yeah. Well, might be lucky. Actually, let's see. Let's see if I can remove it. Thank you. I can remove it. Yes, thank you. So I don't have to worry about it. Yay. Okay. You. I can... Okay. Now we'll go to you and to you. Alright. Delete that. Delete. Oh no, no. Put you on. Put that one back in. Oh. Put that one back in. Remove this one. Right. It's annoying because I want it to come to there. Yes, whatever. Doesn't have to be actually perfect. Launch that. Should auto. There we go. And 22. That's still fine. Yeah, that's still fine. Yeah. And also now we can actually see the rail better. Yep, I'm happy with that. Okay. Next piece. I need to change that. Before I do that, save you. I'm not going to do that again. I'll take you out temporarily. If I put in that one, what does that one look like? I think that's going to start heading back into the rail, I think, the way that looks. Could be wrong, but that's what it looks. Actually, it doesn't. I was not doing this ages ago. Okay. Well, that's going to get done. That'll make that a lot bloody easier. Okay. Right, okay. Goodbye. And goodbye. That makes things a lot easier. I'll redo that one. I'll go back to you and no. That one. Just, yeah, it looked like it was actually slowly heading back into the rails. But clearly it's not. Oh yeah, that's the other question. I want to have a look at something. Still doesn't come up with it. That's weird. Maybe it only works with Twitch only. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so you want you, and if that's the case, I might as well stick with this. Oh. And also, it's the wrong one anyway. That one. Right. Yeah, it just looks like it's slowly heading back in that direction. Yeah, Eddie. How's your day been? Right, I'll leave it as that for now. I think I might do one like this. And that way that branches off that way for a dead end siding. Yeah. I reckon that'll be ideal. Okay, right. Let's get this. Oh, why didn't do this ages ago? I have to go back and do all the loops now. Okay. Actually, no, I won't do that yet. So I want to continue on with that. So get rid of you. Yeah, okay. I want you, B. Temporarily this is, it's not staying here, I just want it so I can get a good reference on the ballast. Yay. 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 Now I can go straight ahead. And I'll stop there. Now I can remove this. Don't need that no more. Go to you. Right, I made that a lot easier. You wouldn't want to know what I was doing before. Yeah, and also that makes it even closer. I like that actually. I might have to start going around and doing some upgrades. That made things a lot more cleaner. I was actually doing this area here, eyeballing it, and like every time it just could not get it right. Okay, well, for starters, switch that over so it goes into the siding, goes into the loop. That, make sure that always goes to the main line. Alright. Yeah, right, okay, cool. That makes things a lot different now. Okay, it's time to... Okay. You in. You in. Move that one. That in. No. No, 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 no. Oh, hang on. Gotcha? Yeah. No. Launch that. Doesn't matter which one it is. Just put you in. So go up to here. Put that in. Now, demolish you. Now put the one I want in. Go on there. Right. Keep that going because I need to extend that. Go away. Yay, 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 yay. Bye. Straight. It's a little bit off, but whatever. No, is that going down? Yeah, it is. Okay, cancel that. Demolish. Bring out the... Okay. No, not you. Not yet. Now, where are you? You're here. Yep, that's all good. Okay, put you there. And put you there. And bring you about... how far we got? Yeah, about there. Can always put more on if we need to. Okay, now put the line in. Right, that's better. Right, put you there. Okay. So wash that. Right. Now, launch that. Now, I will remove some of this. Now, if I put in, there. How's that? Now, I am going to just be able to say sorry. Take that back and reconnect it. So I don't know if that was 100% there. Yeah, that's much better. Now, do I connect this up like that and have the double? No, that's the only problem. This side here, it's got to probably be, yeah, it's going to be the ugly side. And you can't have this piece just right here and just delete that side. That'd be a lot nicer if you could do that. What if we do that? Let's just have a look at something here. I wonder if I can follow this. No. No. Kind of sucks at it. Oh, hang on. No, I can't. No. Keep forgetting I can't actually can't change the height of the rail. It goes to what it's placed on. So that's useless to me. Hang on. Wait. Put that back in. Okay. That's completely different. Okay, we'll go back on this side for a moment. Alright, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. That's with the ballast. Stuff over here. It's a lot easier. Up here. Start there. Go out to there. Bring it around to there. Right. Now, remove you. Now I've got a ballast. Okay. Now it's time to try to get a decent curve. I'll fail. Always do. Actually, that's not bad. Nice! It's quite nice, actually. That's the best one I've done. A little tiny kink in that, but you're going slow anyway, so it shouldn't make any difference. No, I quite like that. That's the best I've done so far. Right. Let's get rid of some trees here. Goodbye. Nah, get rid of that one as well. Why not? That should be enough there for transfer. Right, before we go further, save. Okay. Now I'm going to bring the loco up, because now that part's been done, I don't have to touch it no more. Now I can just work on the rest of the yard. Oh, yeah. I'll sort that out when I get up there. Now that there. I'm not liking that. It's better than nothing. Better than what we originally started off with. Right. Of course, we'll need some forward. Get the boiler going again. So we'll wait for the water temperature to come up. Now it's starting to get cold down again. In a way, that tree could almost go, but no, it's alright, it's fine. Just in the way. Actually, no, it can go. It's in the way of trying to see. Yeah, all the right way. Thank you. Don't you dare knock the train. Right. That's better. Kind of. Better than what it was. Okay. Waiting for water temperature. Oh, water temperature, sorry. Do. I'll take a trip down all the way down, back down to the bottom after doing this, and so you guys can see the track. There's a lot of places where it needs to be redone. Turns a bit on the sharper side than it should be. But overall, good up here. Yes, we don't have any carriages on the back of it, but we got up here. Come on, hurry up. Just waiting for the temperature to get up above 100. Actually, it stops at 100, doesn't it? Quite sure it does. Should be fine to go now. Okay, put you in forward. Get some. Yeah, that's maximum 110. Okay. Alright. We'll just slowly go and make sure there's no invisible walls. We've had one visible wall coming up here. That was fun. Wish I actually had that recording. That would be... The tender went flying. Like, where we are now, the tender ended up being that far away. Okay. Faster. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. Okay, we going the right way? Nope. Oh yeah, yes we are. Yeah. Okay. Don't think I might just have enough runoff here. Should. Yeah. We do. Okay. Right, so I can just park you there for now. Good. Okay. Now the train's out of the way. Right. Now let's sort out this. We want to have a few sightings because we're thinking because of the trip itself, right? Because we got to go from here all the way around, all the way around here, all the way around, all the way up here. Yeah. And join up, go through here, and come all the way down to the Ironworks. That's where we've got to go to take the coal to. It's a long trip. And then also we got the timber coming from here. And we got the iron beams coming from the smelter. Yeah, so sawmill, the sleepers, the rails from the smelter coming all the way up here. So yeah. So we gotta have at least something up here for, because, well, the hoppers will stay up here. Tired? Join the club. I had a crappy sleep last night. Right. After, I reckon I only got about, what, 4.5 hours sleep last night. So, yeah, I know the feeling. I know how it feels to be tired. So what I'm going to do is put this one in. Okay. So this is going to have an ending. It's not going to join onto that. This is just a stabling yard. Oh, don't need to really go any further. Well, it depends on how many we're going to have. Because we only can have 4 at a time, unless I make a siding. Oh, yeah. I remember the days of the old warts. used to have a great big. Let's see here. I had a great big one on my foot, about that big. Back when I was growing up. Oh, that was annoying. It took like most of my childhood life to finally get rid of it. They tried everything. I don't think I ended up getting it frozen off. I don't think I did. I can't remember now. But yeah, nah. Warts are annoying. They're very I'm gonna bring it back to there. So they tried everything back in the day. How bad it was. Oh. That's it. Miss this. No. It's airing out. Go back to the back in. That's better. Okay. Yep, that's good enough. Okay. That's one stable yard sorted. Next one. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that stuff if you're very tired. One slight slip up and yeah, too costly to mess up. I've got a what do you call it? A 520 brass HA scale. Oh, too, because I've never worked with brass before. I'm terrified to actually even touch it in the sense because it still requires some work done to it still. But yeah, like if it's the plastic bloody things, I'm fine with. I can do that, not a damn problem. When it comes to anything to do with bloody brass, yeah, nah. kind of annoying because I like to actually finally get it operational and working type of thing. Oops, what am I doing? Too early in that. No way. But yeah, again, I don't want to touch it because of that reason. Like, I gotta literally buy some, because what I gotta actually do, I gotta actually because it's actually been soldered together, and I gotta actually take it apart to give it to put more weight in it, and because I haven't touched brass before, I don't know how much heat I need to put it on the soldering iron, things like that. I don't want to melt it, because at the end of the day, you can't replace any of this. This is you can't. There's no such thing as spare parts for this specific brass loco. Once it's if you fuck it up, that's it. It's stuffed. No, I shouldn't have sweared, but yeah. So yeah. So I'm kind of like going. Yeah, I need to find someone that can do the job, but at the same time, I don't want to pay a small fortune. I already paid too much for the loco in the first place. But at the end of the day, it'll get done eventually. Well, pretty much what I gotta do, I gotta sit down and buy a bit of what do you call it? That'll do, whatever. Got a bit of brass and just practice with just the scrap brass. That's what I gotta do. And go from there. That's what I could do with you first. But I'll get there eventually. It'll see the light of day one day. And run along with my 2F classes I've got. There's the 2 staving yards sorted. Now, and they look a lot more better than the other ones. Alright, so no, save your. Okay, so now what we need to do, you in there, not to, hang on, we want to put you on that one. No. Which way do we want this? We want so. Not okay. Not there. Excuse me. Hiya. I have what is it? Got two 830s, two 930s, one 700, two GMs, got a 500 shunter. That's diesel, not the steam. I would love to have the steam, but yeah, that's another day. Also, I've got 600. I think that's a shunter. Oh, I can't remember it. Or is it 800? I can't remember. They only just recently came out. I can't remember the class. I've got also a CL that doesn't work too well. I've got a stuffed gearing in it. 523, I think it's, or 26, whatever it is. Got that. Got red hands. Got some got bug cars. Got the old Athens bug cars as well. What else is there? Whole heap of rolling stock. And also I've got some got two DEs, I think they call. Yeah, I think they're DEs. Yeah, that's what I've got so far. No, I can't remember. I might have something else. I don't know. Oh yeah, and also my two F classes. That's what I've got. That's a little drop. No, that's a little pickup. More better suited over there, yeah. Because yeah, I'm gonna keep these as saving places for rolling stock to be kept. Yeah, okay. Do we got a turntable here? Oh yeah, cool. So are you in Victoria or South Australia? Or somewhere else? If you're in South Australia, you can get the red hens from I can't remember the name of it now. Junction Models. That's where you can get them from. You can even get bluebirds there as well. They are kits. You do have to make them. I do have my red hens showing on my channel, so if you haven't seen them, I do have them. Victorian. Okay. If you, I don't know if they actually would deliver. I don't know. I wouldn't have a clue. Look up Junction Models and get their number and find out if they would send them in the post or not. If you truly want them, then you can get them. I don't know if anybody else sells them. You might have to get them on the markets, on the second-hand markets, but better off getting them brand new. At least that way you know for a fact that everything is there. But as again, they are kits. You do have to make them yourself, which is the fun part about it. Yeah. What to do? Do I want that? Yeah, I could do that. I could put a turntable up here. Yeah, I might do that actually. Put a turntable up here and leave a loco up here. And it can stay on the turntable. Not on the sidings of the turntable. Yeah, I might do that. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Want you. We want you. Just to go back that way. Yeah, okay. Put you there. That. That should bypass these. Should. Go there. If you can't get them sent out to you, I wouldn't pass it that if you know someone in South Australia to actually send them out to you, something like that maybe. But I'll find out. The guy at Junction Models, he's quite laid back guy. He's always so should be able to get them sent out to you if you really truly want to get them. I don't see why not. They come in kits. You can buy a 400 class on its own, or you can buy two 300 classes together, if I remember rightly. Out a little bit more, I think. So I think that's a bit too close. Yeah, it is. Okay. It means just putting one of these in. Remove that. You in there. There's that one out there. Come on. Ah. they come with motors. They come with which one is it? What's the name of them? Oh, I can't remember the name of them. But they do come with motors. With the 400 class, you get one motor with that. With the pair of the 300 classes, you get one motor in that, and the other one is a rolling bogie. But you also can get more if you want to actually put more motors. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. But they do come with the not black beetles. There's something. They're similar to the black beetle. I'm trying to think of the name of them now. Yeah, I can't remember. But they do come with they do come with motors. Now I will say this though, with the motors, because of they only have like, because you can actually get the can't remember the class, the old wooden carriages that they went with the red ends. Can't remember what the class number was, but you can get them as well. So I've got one of them, as well as the two 300s and one 400. And pretty much putting excuse me, putting all 5 together as the 400, the 300s, and whatever the carriage is, I can't remember. Putting them all together with only 2 motors between the whole lot, they do tend to struggle when it comes to high gradients, steep gradients I should say. So if you do start to actually go for them, and you get the 300 classes together, try to get another motor for the other 300, so that way you've got at least a motor for each of the red hands. Try that. A lot of people end up ditching those motors and go and get the black beetles because apparently they're a little better motor. I have no problems with what that comes with it. Just make sure when you do put your motor in, put a little bit of oil into them before you start using them, because they usually are bone dry. So just keep that in mind. But apart from that, yeah, no, they're pretty good. They got good speed to them. So yeah, no, quite enjoy them. Okay, I got to one day finish them. I still haven't finished them. I start projects. Oh yeah, that's right. I've also got 2 900 classes as well that are still trying to finishing. Better. Yeah, I can live with that. No, no, sorry. Why am I doing that? No. I don't need to do that. That's going to be changing. It's not going to stay. Yeah. What am I doing? That's going to be turning out to go out that way. For... Yeah, it is, yeah. Duh! That can go. That can go. Keep to that. Right. What I will do is chew there. I'm not going to keep this. I just want you. You. Actually, something. I wonder how that will work. Yeah. I'll do that. Okay, let's have a look at that. That should come through a nice, clean. Should be there. Yeah, there it is. It's very hard to see when it's on gravel already. Now, remove these. And remove you. Go. Very, very hard to see this. Just barely make out where the that's too bad. It's a bit tight there, but yeah. That's what normally happens. A kink. Yeah, not liking that at all. Yeah. Not liking that at all. Try that again. What's this one look like? Still got a kink there, but it's not as bad as it was before. Yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, okay. So that'll go off to a turntable. I'll set that to go to the facilities as to water tower and all of that. I could even set this to go to, yeah, okay. Let's find out where it's going. Okay. Straight. Right. Barely see that. Right, I'll go to the end of this tree. That'll do. For now. Right, let's get rid of some trees. I'll leave that tree there. Barely see it. I'm not changing the height. It'll stay the way it is. That's how you go. Barely see the ballast. It's almost like Alice Springs. On the old Gann railway. But they don't have a ballast. Their tracks are smack bam on the dirt. Oh, wrong button. Track. Okay. Now, we extend you. Let's just quickly have a look at that. You. We want this side. Probably going to be out of whack, but just have a look and see where that is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, how close are you? Yeah. So that's definitely not going to go there. Okay. Okay. I'll have to put it over here then. That means I'll have to put another line in. Oh, don't have to. Because at the end of the day, as long as you can get to that side to unload, to have it this side, so okay, what if we, okay, so it needs to come in to offload. I really need to change it to go that way to fit it in, or there's not much more room here. Okay, before we put you that side. Roughly there, roughly. There we go. Wow, okay. That's nice. Okay. So, can we get that to come on this over here? Well, funny you say that. In next, well, yeah, in about 4 nights. Yeah, in 4 nights' time. Actually, yeah, it'll be roughly about 4 nights' time. We'll be getting, well, hopefully, getting sorted a grant from the North Territory government. Hopefully, this is still up in the air. They haven't finalised it yet. To go ahead to certify the DH14 and also certify the 2 line cars to get up, and also the track that we've got there, to be able to hopefully in the near future to start running passenger trains at least to the station, to the highway, at least to start making some money. Still up in the air. We don't know if it's going to happen or not. But we do know for a fact that come January next year, we will be starting to actually get the certifications sorted for those specific rolling stock and the railway line, of course. So things are starting to look up over there, up there. Can't say much more. As I said, most of this stuff is still in the air, as it's still only talk, but we can only wait. I was planning to do some more footage last time I was up there. It's only been like a month ago. I did a little bit of footage, but because it was only me and my dad, well, I had to do work. I can't record and work at the same time, so I didn't get much footage done. So hence the reason why nothing has come out since last time we were up there. But yeah, overall though, yeah, there's some things going on. The NSU at the on the highway that just recently got painted. They are going to do the whole consist that's actually at the railway station. They're going to be painting all the entire consist, including the NSU that's on the front. And they are also going to. There's one of the NSUs that's sitting at the back of the sheds. They're going to strip the paint down, and they're going to paint that up and put that out the front, and then that way we can bring the other NSU back to the shed, and that way they still got an NSU at the front for display. Don't know when that's going to happen, but that's what they're planning to do. So yeah, hopefully that gives you some insight of what's happening out there. Yes, it's not gonna fit. Okay, so how far further can I go back? I can go back further. Okay. Okay, if I put temporary hang on, before I do that, save. I've learned my lesson. Save. Right. You see with all these trees? Yes, it does. To a point. In this case, yes, slow and steady wins the race. Yes, that is, and really does, and that is really off center. Looks straight. Don't know if it is, but it looks straight. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, no, do that side. No, not that one. That one. Right. Way gives me a center. Okay. Auto use that. So yeah, so pretty much the problem with up there is we don't have enough people up there to help that actually is qualified to do the job. That's the downside to the place. Like for us to do a lot of the work up there, to actually get it certified, because like my dad, he's a train driver, not a mechanic. I'm not a mechanic. I'm the film guy, pretty much. And as my brother-in-law says, the shit kicker. Brother-in-law, well, he's pretty much a train driver as well, and shit kicker, as he puts it as. So when it comes to the mechanical side of things, if something goes wrong, if there's no one there, we're screwed. And so, and considering that the place is pretty much, well, for the last 2 years, the place has been in censorship. So all profits have been seized, and that's the biggest killer of the place. People keep going saying, "Oh, you need to get this, you need to get that." We can't do that because we don't have the money to do that. We're literally living off of handouts and donations that's going into our pockets instead of the into the till. Because whatever every single bit of profit, the place is making a profit. There's nothing wrong with that. But the problem is that money is going directly straight into the account, and that money is getting seized straight away. We can't touch it. And because of that reason, the place is going downhill. And the volunteers are getting more and more frustrated with the manager, because the manager's hands are tied, because he's also trying to get things done, but high-end powers are turn around and say, no, you can't do that, we don't have the money. Even though we do, but we don't have it. We can't use it. So, again, we're living off of handouts, donations, that get straight put into our hands instead of the till. And the thing is, those donations and handouts are getting thinner and thinner and thinner every time we need it. Because there's only so much only so much people can give before they go, you've had enough. So, yes, slow and steady wins the race, but in our case, we need to get things done as quick as possible before our welcome has run out, as so to speak. We'll go here and see what we can do now. Yep, that's a lot better. Well, needs to be turned around a little bit, but yeah, that's the problem. A lot of people don't know that, because we've been keeping it under wraps for quite some time. Because, well, we don't want to hurt the place in the sense of we still want people coming into the place. That's the reason why, like, we've had actual comments stating that, oh, this place is run down, this is crap, blah 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 blah. Why don't they get out and do things? Why don't they do that? Why don't they do this? It's not, we can't, it's not, we don't want to do it. We don't want to make this place a better place, blah blah blah. It's just straight out. We don't have the manpower and the money and also the skills to do the work. The biggest killer of the lack of volunteers is the COVID. Because of COVID came in smack bam on the holiday season, and back last year it almost completely shut the place down. They were almost ready to shut the place completely because they just could not keep the place open. Because of they didn't have no customers. They were literally relying on the people that were stuck in Northern Territory that couldn't go home because the borders were shut, and the few people that still come out from Alice Springs. But yeah, they were that dead to the point where they had no volunteers. This year is improved, but they not only need volunteers, but they need to have volunteers that are permanent in Alice Springs, not volunteers that actually come and go. Like they get plenty of volunteers that come in. Excuse me. They come in, they stay for a couple of weeks or a month or a couple months. They help out and all that stuff. Then they move on, and then we're back to okay, what do we do now? So it's not so much that there are volunteers, but they're not actual permanent volunteers. And that's where it's a bit on the kick in the in the coneheads in the sense of we can't have like my old man, he's considering that we're down here in South Australia, we go all the way up there, then come all the way back here in a month's time type of thing. And pretty much he's the train operations manager. So no one can move the trains unless he's there. And it's like a good $5 to $6+ just to get up there because we go by car. We're not flying. We're driving up there. Just in fuel, that is pretty much. Like it's not cheap. The more further you go out in the country and go up into Northern Territory, the more the money is. Like the price of fuel in Alice Springs right now, that was excuse me, that was that was like $1.80 plus. So yeah, so pretty much it came down to the point where it gets a bit hard, and my dad pretty much got to find at least 3 people up there that's based in Alice Springs. That's that he can train up to actually do the train. So that way they're not relying on us to be up there just to do the job. They can have someone there to do the job. We have got someone there, but he still works in the railway, so we can't rely on him to be there every single day. He is our safety operations manager. He also is one of the trainers when the day comes. But yeah, so yeah, we got some things to work out, but also at the same time, like the manager wants to get things started, but at the same time he kind of sometimes forgets that we've got to get other things done first. So Yeah, it's catch-22 with that place. But yeah, so anyway. What's the capability on Ironworks? Actually, going down there, I can't really tell. Yeah. I haven't actually able to do anything with the Ironworks yet, other than put the line in. Yeah. So I can't really tell you. I haven't got that far yet. I've only just got the line into the Ironworks. Yeah. All those. That. And that. Before I do that. Oh. Save. That's what I wanted to do before I go any further. Alright. Go to you. With this tree. Get rid of you. Yes, thank you. Oh, hang on. Have fun with that. Yeah, no. Yeah, right. There's one thing that you can do with this. If you fill up on, like, for example, if I come in here, right, it needs 32 wood, right. If this is full and you still got shit on your flatbeds, you can still sell and here and you still get paid for it. It just won't add to the count. So you can sit here, unload, and look back. Oh shit, it's full, but you'll still get paid for unloading it there. Just sort of keep that in mind if you don't know about that one. I found that one out the other 2 days ago. Not exactly perfect on that, but it's good enough. That's right. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of that tree. Anything else? Ooh. Gotta fix that up. No. Don't want that. Don't want that. end of the day, do we really care? Kind of. Just come around a bit and come in. We should be fine. Yep, okay. Okay, yeah. I've not since we've got the new these locos, I've not touched the potters. Like I've got the Betsy, and also I've got the black ones. The next one's up, the upgraded potters, porters or whatever they call themselves. Yeah, I've th of these. But yeah, the moment I got these, I haven't even touched them. They're just sitting there. They're for the new people that join. um, so I've got this one. It's yeah. I'm not I'm not too fond of it. I know what it's for, but for the part where I need it, it's still it's just the track's too long just for that one little bit. I'm thinking about buying this one next to see if it's any better. Yeah. I haven't got yeah. I haven't got to that yet. Like I'm humming hurrying that one or that one. Yeah. Okay. How, what type of bugginess do you mean? Yeah, that's the same with this one. It's actually yeah, it's exactly the same. And they're not meant to overdo the power on the throttle. Yeah. Yes, it does. You got to use the air brakes. That's why. Yeah. At the present moment, yeah. Well, right at the moment, like that's how fun's at the moment. It's efful. After buying that last Steam Loco, is like yeah, I haven't bothered. Okay. But also, you gotta remember this game is early access, and it's been out for 27 days, so you gotta remember that. Okay. I don't know, I haven't actually, at the end of that, I want to get at least one of each locates, just for the sake of having them. But probably these are probably the main ones at the moment. Or like we got 2 of these at the moment. No, they don't do too badly. Well, I'm a person that likes to try everything out. Like I even got that handcart, but I didn't get very far. My my actual heels didn't like. Yeah, it didn't like. I didn't get very far. But as I said, like even if it just sits there and does nothing, at least I've bought it and it's there. And as again, it's still early access, so at the end of the day, they're gonna fix it eventually. I had the same problem. Because I parked it on my at that present time where it was my turntable on the turntable. I parked it on the end track on the turntable, and I came back to it and it was half hanging off. Oh, my brother-in-law's getting on. Okay, he'll be getting on. He'll be getting on Discord very shortly. So yeah, so pretty much it got so it got half hanging off the rail, and at first I didn't take a notice it. I just left it, and
Hello.
Howdy. I'm recording here, so I'm live streaming at the moment. So yeah, so pretty much I just sat there. It's just sat there. I didn't bother with it, and went off and did whatever I needed to do. Came back at the end of the session and found it all the way over here, type of thing. And right, okay, what the hell is it doing there? And yeah, so at the end of the day, I deleted it because I couldn't pick it back up. No, it wasn't actually on the turntable. It was on like I had the turntable, then I had the next bit of track to go off. Well, would be the roundhouse if we had the roundhouse. It's a shame that you don't get money back when you actually get rid of stuff. And also at the same time, I did mention it last night. When you do get rid of a loco, don't get rid of your tender. Tender, hook up to your new loco, fill it up with firewood, and take it to whatever destination you want. Where that way, you don't need to have this because you've got it. And if you get low, just take it back to your depot or wherever you got it and fill it up again and take it back up on the next trip up. So I've got that on my Iron Mine. I've got some one because we had 3 of these. I got rid of one because I forgot to put the numbers and the names in, so I wanted that. So I was just in a rush to get it. So and I didn't realise. So yeah, so pretty much so yeah, so I was so if we'll get rid of the loco, but we'll keep the tender. And yeah, so that's what I do. And well, of course, when we go up to this loco, when we do, we'll keep the tenders for from the other ones. If we decide to get rid of them. So where are you?
Loading the game in.
Oh, okay, you're still loading. Okay, forgot you're at home. Yeah, it's a bit of change since you last was here.
Right,
That's all been done. That. So now let's do this.
I'm at the coal mine where we left off.
Yeah, I know. As I said, it's a bit of change since you last on. And I found a better way of doing the loops. A lot better, easier way.
What, the passing loop?
Yeah. They're closer together, but they work much easier. That. Go to you. No. Put in you. No, not you. You. Okay, before we put another one in, how close are we getting? That'll be alright. So we don't have to be exactly on that. Okay, we can do that. Okay, put you there. Alright. Thank you. Right. Grab you. You. I should have. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't stuff up. There. There. And there. Right.
So that means we've got to bring 5 logs up here. What fun.
Oh yeah, finally loaded, are you?
10 years later.
Oh well, just wait. You'll get your new computer eventually.
That should fit in where I've got this one tackling for heat room in it.
Well, there's something. Get the measure tape out and measure the size. I think.
I have to go to the car and get the tape measure then.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I've got a tape measure in here at the moment.
I'll be back.
Aha. No. Not that. Okay. No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, do this one first. You, to you. To you. To you. To you. Okay. One thing they're missing in this game is bumpers for the end of the road. It's one thing that's missing. Alright. You. That. Okay. Like that. Nah, don't need. Yay, go to yay. Yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Right. Yeah, that's been done. Right, should be enough. Yay, yay.
I'm back.
Uh-huh.
The case that's in here is about 20 centimeters wide by about 40 centimeters high.
Yeah, as I said, I don't have a tape measure in here, so I can't measure that. Hang on. And the box is taken out, so I can't do that either.
It'll easy fit in here, I reckon.
Well, you still got the buttons and shit up the top of the case to deal with.
It doesn't. Only looks a little bit taller than what this one is.
See that? Well, from the front of the case to the reset button is about 16.5 centimeters.
What's that from the width?
From the front of the case and going back to the actual reset button. That's where the last button is on the top. So that's 16.5 centimeters. So that's how far they go. The buttons go in.
I'll soon find out when eventually.
Yeah, at the end of the day, as I said, I might need to find a place to put it elsewhere, like on a bench or something, on the side.
Or on the floor next to it.
Yeah, you can do that. Either way. Alright, next thing we need is you.
Or one of these side chest things that sit next to the lounge. Sit on top of that.
Yeah, just gotta make sure that dog and cat, the dog doesn't get its fur in there. That's what the filters are for. But yeah. And also the kids, you gotta remember it's glass, not plastic.
They'll see the lights and think disco party.
Yeah. But yeah, I can see what Katrina's gonna say. What do you waste your money on that for?
She can hear you. Probably not even taking too much notice. Watching the program.
But also at the same time, you haven't spent a thing on it. I have.
Oh, I spent $17.
Oh yeah, you did actually go buy it, did you?
Okay.
Okay.
Might be here by the end of the year.
And the rest.
It's coming from Hong Kong.
Uh-huh. Studying. Probably going to be... Can you see the building that I'm putting up?
Uh-huh.
Is that touching the railway line still on the other side?
Where I'm standing, yeah.
It is? Okay, so I can't put it there. Okay. Oh, has to go on the other side.
Dad's in trouble with Caitlin.
Huh?
I said Dad's in trouble with Caitlin.
Why?
Leaving before her birthday. He's in trouble with Auntie Kathy too.
Oh, what can you do?
I forgot, I'm already going to be down that way Tuesday. Because the kids have got therapy.
Uh-huh. Good enough. Oh, how's that? Just take that tree out. Said take that tree out. Thank you. Hey. That tree can go. That tree can stay. That tree can go. That one there can stay. Right here. Yeah, I'm going to be putting a turntable up here.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to keep some rolling stock and locos up here.
The coal, well, the hoppers, basically,
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you want to do a triangle then to go around to the iron ore mine then.
No.
Well, if you do that, you can leave from here to go to the iron ore mine.
Nah. No, because there is enough room to put a set of coal hoppers up there, or a set of hoppers.
Yeah, at the iron ore mine. So let's have their own set.
Yeah. So, you gotta remember, at the end of the day, we can't go any more than 4 to go through the actual
The zigzag.
the zigzag.
Unless you extend it.
Yeah.
This firewood thing looks a little bit close to the track here.
Huh?
This firewood thing looks pretty close to the track right here.
That's fine.
What? So you get the loco pass, can you?
Yeah, the loco can get past that. All you need to do is just make sure. All you need is the tender to be here to pile it up, and that's all you're here for. You could almost do the water and the firewood at the same time.
Oh, this is the side you drop it off on.
Yeah. might put an extra siding in for that, so that way we can offload a few. Because yeah, might do a loop or a bit of a bend in that, so you can actually bring it back and get more in on there. As long as we can have 4 dropping off, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to do that myself, because seeing that you were in the red.
And what's new?
I'm going to go for a quick break. I need to go to the toilet.
Is that where you're going to put the turntable? Is out that way? Is it?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just talking to chat at the moment. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm going to quickly go for a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. So yeah, so I'll be back soon. Now, so I'll just do that. It'll be easier. Be right back, Ben.
Mm-hmm. I guess I should go back to the freight depot and bring some logs up here so you got the fire thing started.
I'm back now. What was that? I did hear it outside. What did you say?
I said, should go back to the freight depot, get my loco, go to the sawmill or the logging camp and break some logs and bring up here.
You'll have to drop to the smelter to pick the flatbeds up.
I said the logging. I've got to bring logs up here to give it to the
Why? Just
fire camp there.
you can put any timber in there.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's got multiple different timbers on the platform. You can put any timber in there to make it firewood.
Oh, okay. What, so bring the 8-car set that you got.
Yeah.
8 cars won't come up here.
Oh yeah, wait, will it? Oh well, you'll just have to do the logs then. Either way.
Oh, you could bring four up, go back down, grab the other 4, bring them back up.
Well, they're not linked. I don't think. I think I've still got them separated. I think. I don't know. I can't remember.
You probably could do that. Still bring 8 up here. Just have to do 2 trips like that zigzag.
Yeah.
And then you have to have a passing loop there so you can get past it.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I'm actually I was considering on actually seeing if I can find another way up without using, so that way we might get rid of the zigzag. I don't know. It's a good thing. Like, I do enjoy it because it's something different, but it is limited to what we can take up at any given time. That's the only downside.
You probably have to do a big corkscrew, go down a bit, flatten out.
No, it will be a place where you can actually properly get down. I just got to find where that is. Might need to go and have a look at other people's and see what they've done. But yeah, that's another time. As I said, like, I got nothing against the zigzag. I got nothing against that. That works. But we are limited to only taking what, five maximum of 5 carriages.
I guess I'll go back and get my loco and bring the stuff up, or take yours back.
Yeah, if you want, you can take mine down there. I was going to do a trip back down while I'm on the camera.
I can wait. I'll come with you then. I'm basically just waiting until you finish here then.
Okay. Oh, I wonder.
At least that way I can change points and all that stuff for you.
Yeah.
I just make myself more in debt.
Uh-huh. Turntable. What's it going to look like? Yeah, that's what I thought. Need to make it up here. Need to get it higher. Yeah. That doesn't look right. Yeah. So, let's make you higher. Bring that back.
At least the best thing is, with that other tender that's at the iron ore camp, when that runs out, you can only bring it to here now instead of taking it all the way back to the freight depot.
Oh, I'd rather still take it down to that because it only takes one of them to almost completely empty the one of these. So I'd rather take it down the bottom because like
Saves bring it all the way up here.
At the end of the day, you're going to be going down there either way, so you might as well take it with you all the way down the bottom. It's no point. It's like so there's no point in us bring it over here to refill, just to have to bring another load up to refill the depot, because it pretty much almost takes the whole lot. When it's quicker to refill the depot, refill the firewood depot back at the depot, because it's closer to the logging camp.
I'm guessing you've gone back along here and fixed up the ballast and all that.
I haven't touched any of that. That's all still the same. I'll check. Yeah. Of course. Okay, whatever. I'll go this way then. Into about there. Yep, that's good enough. Okay. Bring it to you. Now raise it up. And also, now, I don't want to do too much, but let's say that there, I reckon. Okay, should be enough. Alright. No. Yay. Right. Right. Now, rid of that. Yay. That's right. Now, that's looking better. At least you can see the rail now. Tree. And that tree can stay there. Right. Yeah.
It'd be nice if they had a handle on both ends of this on the turntable.
Yes, it would be nice. I'm just thinking, how many do we want? It's only going to be what, one, maybe two locos up here.
What, you gotta bring the potters up, are you?
No, unless we have firewood everywhere and bloody towers everywhere, then I've got to make the trip.
Well, you can bring it up. Dead, it would.
What was that?
Bring it up here dead, it would.
No, I'm talking about, what's the point of bringing the potters up here?
Oh, because of the distance between the two.
Yeah. From here to the Ironworks, that's a long distance.
Unless you go to the top of the mountain. Someone probably would have done it, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a long way. It's a long way up there.
Yeah, but you got a zigzag going all the way up and all the way back down again. You can. It does work. But see, I wouldn't do it here. I would do it back where it's thinner. It's a bit thinner on the mountain.
And back up towards the iron ore mine there somewhere.
Yeah. If I was going to do it, that's what I was thinking of doing again. And it can be done. It's just a lot of passing around.
Later's the date.
Yeah, when we get sick of doing the big run.
I'm already sick of it now.
Whatever. Alright, well, for now, at the moment, I'm just going to leave it just as the turntable at the moment. I'm not going to bother until we actually get a physical loco up here. With the hoppers, it's no point really. Yeah. So we got two sightings for the hoppers. So you can have a whole heap of hoppers up here, but only 4 per go at a time.
And then you need the thing here to take the rails as well.
No, not take them, drop them off.
Oh yeah, just drop them off, isn't it?
Yes. The only thing that's to pick up here is the coal. Huh. Yeah, finally level 6. Oh, I'm level 7. Well, just go back down and pick up some logs and bring them up, I guess. I think you can do that, yeah. You can be the fireman.
Might as well. I can just pick it up and chuck it in
Exactly.
when you need it.
Right now.
Well, I don't know.
That's it for now.
What's so wrong? Chucking logs in between your legs to get into it.
I don't know, I can't see that. I thought you were going to do a Pokemon tonight.
Have finished early.
Okay.
It was already in 16 gyms before we left it to go do the run.
Okay.
We usually get home around 10 o'clock. We got home just after 9:30.
Okay.
Normal time home's around just after 10. It is.
Uh-huh. Well, you used to be midnight.
Yeah, it used to be, but don't need to anymore. Once we hit 20 gyms, we come home.
Uh-huh.
Or 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock is usually the latest it is now.
Okay. I might as well keep a hold of them because I was going to get you to put them back in. Put the last lot in when we're about to go.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do a quick check on that line, but we should have to pass it.
Which line?
Where we pick up the firewood.
Uh-huh.
We should have to pass it. Okay, throw the last lot in.
It's amazing that it doesn't take 2 people to drive the train anyway.
Yeah.
It would have been back in those days.
Okay, we're not moving. Is that brake on this tender?
No.
No? Okay. There we go. Now we're moving. So yeah, so we'll head up to where the firewood pickup it will be. Yeah, that definitely looks a lot better now since I've raised it up.
Uh-huh.
It looks proper now. Now we just gotta make some money so we can actually get the coal hoppers.
You still need to bring a shitload of wood and all that to make the coal and iron ore still work.
You getting it? Oh, yeah, here he is there. But I couldn't see you.
Going the wrong way.
Yeah, it's just I couldn't see you. You need to switch to the other one.
Yeah, everything's set.
Uh-huh.
You can top up with water while you're here.
Yeah, could do while I'm here. Why not? Let's see if I can fit there. How much room? Barely.
It's just getting past.
Fill her up. Don't need the firewood wet. You need to turn it to the right. More.
As far as you can go.
No, it's not.
As far as it's go for me. Oh, there you go.
And also, you picked up firewood.
Of course I did. Left clicking.
Uh-huh.
Should be right on top of it now.
Yeah, it's filling.
Definitely a glitch. As if you can put water in with the lid on.
Yeah, see, it's seeping through the gaps of the actual handle.
Same thing with the firewood.
Okay, cool. That's our system you got now. Your speakers, that's the little speaker box that's inside of it, isn't it?
No, I've got external speakers.
Okay. I was just wondering if you did or not. I couldn't remember.
I think those speakers didn't work and we took them out.
Yeah. No, they're still in the old system. That's right. Yeah,
We can't change points so it goes drop off the wood.
Yeah. Also, you will need to switch the one that goes onto the loop. When I go past it, that is.
What, back there?
Yeah. Because we'll come up and we'll have to loop around so we can get the flatbeds in first.
Oh, yeah. Unless you turn a loco.
Well, either way, still got to loop around.
Uh-huh.
To get to the actual the turntable, we need to get them out of the way.
So you want to bring the coaches in on this line, on the line where the rails are?
Switch this one we're going past. Yeah. And that one there would need to be switched, yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, that's finally done. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Now, as I said at the start, this can be very, very tight. Yes, this definitely needs to be fixed up a bit. This is quite tight.
It's going to be worse with bringing carriages up.
It's not that bad. I've seen worse. funny how you've got to go all the way around just to get down. There's a lot of places here where I took the bit too wide, so we've got to fix up. We'll have to fix them up at a later date. But I decided to take it as tight as I could. As wide berth as I could to try to get as much as I can out of it. Slow down. Here I could have gone like that instead of coming out like that. Things we gotta repair. Well, alter over time. Oh, excuse me. Well, you know, we could always do one way. Split them and you take your loco, I'll take my loco.
Bring it all up as one until we get to the zigzag.
Yeah. Have a double header.
Uncouple at the zigzag, bring them all up, and then couple up again.
Yeah. Why not?
Gets it done quicker. I see you got more glitches on here. No track just there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. guessing it's just my computer. It was there when I was at your house.
Well, you also have the same problem with the first part going back to the depot. You have
Yeah, with no track.
yeah, and then you do have that here as well, if I remember rightly. Yes, so you need to make some serious cash now, so we can actually get all the bits and pieces finally, so we can start actually doing things.
I'm nearly $1,500 in debt.
Yeah. Well, do six, do a few runs of the wood. That's what was it, 620 or something like that dollars for each run. And this is pretty much where we left off yesterday. So that's what we did today, pretty much.
It probably would have been quicker for me to walk back to the freight depot, got my loco, and met you at the sawmill.
Just remember about these. Oh, I forgot about them.
Oh, the ballast that's marked on the side there.
Yeah. For anyone that don't know, that's a spot we had a invisible wall. We had to delete the track and relay it again. Yeah. The tender, we'll actually head on. The tender actually went full flying all the way over there, and we were just going slowly. These invisible walls are dangerous. I want to do a fill up since you're there.
Going in, I can't see.
Nope. That time did. Yep. So there's that.
Okay, where the hell are you? You're not even on my screen. The loco's driving itself with no one in it.
Oh, so is my screen.
Ghost train. Oh, there you are. You're back again.
Oh, okay. Ah. Well, that's a new one. We're going to eventually turn this into a double line. So, yeah, we've still got work to be done on this line, but we just wanted to get at least a line done. Most of the lines that we've done are single lines. Well, actually, all of them are single lines, I should say. Eventually, we want to do passing loops or things like that. This line, we're definitely considering on making a double line, at least most of the way.
That tree was close. I'm guessing I haven't done this area yet. I see there's trees still on the ballast.
Yeah, I just scaved through here. Just got rid of what I needed to get rid of. Guess we're going downhill.
Uh-huh. Maybe you don't derail going with that, no ballast.
Soul ballast. Another one of your glitches.
No, where the track goes straight and all the ballast is on the left there.
That is set the right way?
I think it is. He came this way, yeah.
Okay. Cold in here. Bit sketchy going around here sometimes. Well, that's it. Every single track has been laid now for each place. You just got to improve them. You there?
Yeah. I'm coming into the zigzag, I see.
Yeah. Oh, they're all joined together. Okay. A very ugly looking zigzag. But it works. Want to top it up as well?
Say when.
Keep going. Yep.
I need to change to go back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're the wrong way around. That's right. After you that visible wall, we end up turning around, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Changing point
What for?
to get the cut bits.
You know the smelter, aren't we?
Yes.
What they down? Oh, there they are.
crouch down, it's easier to get to it. Alright, both sides, the front and rear has been put on brakes. Just the rear. Start getting on bum disease.
All off.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go refuel.
Glitchy time.
About to go around the triangle, I think. We're facing the wrong way.
Right, to go into the wood camp.
Oh, actually, no. Well, I'm facing the wrong way, I should say. I don't like being hooked up by the front.
Oh, yeah, the front coupling, because it runs away.
Ooh.
logging camp, not here, is it?
Okay. No, go keep going. That's sawmill.
Uh-huh. They should be still set, shouldn't they?
I need to go to the triangle, remember?
Oh, go around.
Lock that side. Or break.
Oh, you're uncoupling the loco, are you?
Yes.
I guess I better put the brakes on there.
Yep. I've already put. No, you need to put the rear on. I've already put that on. Oh, excuse me.
You're uncoupled already, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no pin there.
Hey, coming back to our original bay tracks is like, it's embarrassing to actually go over these.
Uh-huh.
But at the moment, I couldn't be fucking changing them.
I should go back to the depot while I'm here and get my loco.
That's what I'm thinking of doing. Okay, and also I need
Top up wood on the tender.
if there's any left. Because I'm quite sure it's getting low already from the last time I topped up.
What, turn the loco while you're here?
I don't need to turn it now. I'm fine now.
You haven't gone around the triangle yet, have you?
Once I go, once all we need to do is just go around the last part of it.
Or just use the turntable here?
I don't need to.
Set to go straight ahead, you want to go to the right, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yep, you're good, come back. Might need to do a run down here to restock the firewood depot. I gotta top up my tender as well.
Worst case scenario, you can always pitch them off the bloody slow horse. As long as you leave at least some of it so I can stoke it up if we ever decide to use it. Because yeah, we're pretty much out now. We're on our last lot. That's it. Okay, you've got 70 on each pile, and that's it.
What can I move? Now I'm moving.
Uh-huh. Yep, that'll do. No, stop. Stop. Go back. Didn't tell you to go yet.
Well, it was lined up.
No, it wasn't. Go back so I can't see. No, stop.
I'm off the back now.
Uh-huh. Okay. So it's setting fireworks off, sounds like it. Did you take firewood off the other loco?
No.
No, link up to mine then.
Yeah, top up with water, and then top up the firewood.
No, go forward. Keep going. Yeah, stop.
Yep, full.
Okay. Right out. Right out. No. Go forward a little bit. Stop. Okay. Oh. So it would be easier to go forward.
Uh-huh.
There you go. That's it, it's full. Okay, ready?
Just putting fire and firewood from there.
Uh-huh. Are you just rolling, or are you actually stoking up as well?
I'm stacked up at the moment.
I mean, in the sense of you go. Am I pushing you, or are you going to join in?
I'll join in if you need to.
Okay. Well, I'll call out the percentages what I'm on if it comes to it. Ready? Just go to neutral for now.
You want these points changed up here?
Oh yeah, better do that, eh? I'll let you unload, so that way you can get some money back.
I'm guessing we're going around the triangle first.
Yeah.
Only got to change these points up here again.
What?
Did I do it or not?
I'm sure you changed them over. Yeah, you changed them before we took off.
I am. Go straight ahead.
The only one you got to change is the one going off to the other side. In that time. Yeah, put your regulator up to 100. Alright, stop. Okay, I'm putting in neutral. It's your turn now. You going or what?
Yeah. Give me a chance.
okay. I was about to come out. I mean, you get back in there. I'll do it.
Well, you left your handbrake off, have you?
Yeah. Alright. When you're ready. Yep.
Only thing is, you can't see the end of the train with both of us on here. One should have been at one end of the train, and the other one should be at the other end. One lake on each end.
Technically speaking, you should be in the middle. So that way, all we have to do is split the locos, and you've got your 4 and I got my 4.
Oh well, we'll do that afterwards. There's a siding down there.
Oh, that's what it is. Depends.
I'm getting ready whenever you are.
Uh-huh. Got the head in neutral.
Handbrake's off the back.
Yeah. When we get in, put yours in neutral and handbrake off, and then you get off onto the platform.
Uh-huh. I'm guessing you want these points changed?
No, that's fine.
I thought we were going back to the depot to fill up the firewood.
Oh, those ones. Oh, yeah.
Well, you might want to stop now. I thought we were doing a load there first.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant the ones in front of us. Is yours in neutral?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, just put yours in neutral and shit, so that way, that way you don't have to touch it. Clunk.
Handbrake's off in neutral.
I saw that.
Yeah, you started rolling backwards.
Yeah. Not at the moment.
You're going to need help.
Yep. Okay. Full throttle. Handbrake off.
Yeah, it's already off.
We did kind of stop in the wrong spot.
Yeah, on a hill.
Right, throttle off.
So you just get all the one stuff from here now, I'm
Yep,
guessing.
yep. Unless we need to get logs, we don't touch them.
Logs to the sawmill eventually when that runs out.
Yep, that's the only place logs need to go.
Yep.
Guess you got your brake on.
I have now because I was
Right, your brake's off.
brakes are off.
Okay. It's the very first time we've actually done this. Like, I've transported locos before, but we've never actually done a run with two locos and actually going to be splitting the the rolling stock up just to get up the zigzag. It's been the very first time doing it. Hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Much easier when you got someone else, someone on the platform. Much easier. Yesterday, trying this by myself, minus the extra loco, of course. Missed a few places. Had to reverse. Pardon me.
Yep, go forward. Yep.
You just said to me, Steam has said that you just logged on to the game. Ah!
Okay.
Guess, the, friends list already, shut down for a moment.
No problem. Me going in the middle, you're gonna have that problem with the front coupler again.
Yeah, I know. Just, stay where we are. When we get down,
Could have had a loco at the front and the back for the time being.
better off having the two powerhouses at the front. No way, less chance of derailment.
Uh-huh. Okay, last two. Bit more. Yep.
At the end of the day, when we get down to the smelter, we can pass around with the shit down there.
After we drop this off back at the freight depot.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I think the
front one's loading the front carriage. You have to go forward a bit more.
okay.
Yep.
That's all done. Guess not. One more. Having fun there.
It won't let me jump across from the loco to the carriage.
Well, down here you got to uncouple 4 of them anyway.
What, you won't get in, will you?
The maximum you can have in there is 4. So we'll do the first 4, bring them out and put them on the siding, or the loop. Then we take the other 4 in. This should fill it fully up.
And you can't extend the line because it goes onto the turntable, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. If I did it again, I probably would have extended the turntable a little bit out further.
Derailed, I think. Or did a glitch? No glitch.
So. No, we're good.
I haven't had a glitch there for a while, that's why.
It's been a while since we've been down here.
I'm about to come into the yard now.
Uh-huh. You can get 2 on at a time.
Uh-huh. I'm on the last 2 carriages now.
Uh-huh. Pretty much you got to get them in the middle.
One to go. Yep.
Let's see if he actually can unload them. That's one.
Let's see. That's a normal problem.
I was waiting for that. When you get them over next, we've got to make sure we do this so that way we find out it's just your computer.
It's only 1 carriage.
I'll move back a bit. Try now.
Same carriage sitting on the platform.
Yeah, try that carriage since I moved it. Yeah, unload it or not?
No, it won't let me. Let me do this one.
Funny how I can get it right away, straight away.
I can get it sometimes, but not all the time.
So I like to see if it's actually your computer or it's actually a actual proper glitch in the game. Alright, coming back.
And the first carriage. behind my tender. I can't do it either. Yep. That one's not loading, going onto it.
Should have.
It looked like I was dumping it on the track.
No. You would have gone on. Where it was situated. Okay. Now, want to come up and, oh, hang on. Let me know, can I go back any further?
Probably about one carriage.
Okay. Let me know when I'm too close.
Uh-huh. You got half a carriage.
That's all good, all good. I just need to get them back to change the switch. You want to come up to the empties, and so you can put the brake on and all that shit and uncouple them when we get up to where we need to be. Alright. But get on there, right, man. Okay, going forward.
I thought you would have brought the whole lot out.
What the? What'd you do that for?
Yeah, wrong carriage.
And why'd you do that for? I didn't
know. I thought that was the one I was on.
I wanted you to be on there and ready to uncouple when we get up to here.
And I uncoupled the wrong carriage anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Yep.
Ready to go now?
Yep.
Alright, let me know. Still gotta change one up here anyway.
Right, uncouple your loco and leave mine attached.
Not yet. let me know when to stop.
Yeah.
Okay, we cleared?
Yeah. You clear.
All clear to come back?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to drop your... Yeah, we're going to drop your loco with these carriages. And uncouple mine and I'll recouple up to the empties.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no. Oh, yeah. No, there's no point doing that yet. Been switched?
Yeah, been done.
Okay.
What, you gotta do it when we get down to the zigzag.
Oh, we'll do all the uncoupling, all that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it there.
If we get there tonight. It's midnight now.
Yeah, I'm looking at that like, yeah. Starting to get numb bum disease. Stop, go, what?
Yep, start.
How much to fill up still?
20, 12 and 32.
Okay.
We're almost full now, only needs 4 to go.
Still unload them all.
Yep. Which one's your carriage?
Okay. Let's recouple back up. Or do you want to leave it there for the night?
You could always take this down to the, what's his name, mill, load it all up ready for the morning.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw Osama playing it this afternoon.
Uh-huh. Yep, clear. I'm clear to come back.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, we're not moving.
My brake's off.
Now we're moving.
You coupled, should be. Chance to take the handbrakes off?
I guess so.
Okay, handbrakes all off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's fully charged. Two more to go.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Nah, forward a bit more.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a pain when they start to load the ones in front. You can't see the ones in the rear.
Yeah, and go forward. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. Look at that now. So much time.
Hang on. Yeah, go forward.
I was waiting for it.
Well, I couldn't see it go through. It didn't look like the crane was moving. Last two carriages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should do.
Hmm. So you reckon you want to take them back, or you want to wait for the morning?
Well, we can always take it towards the zigzag.
Okay. Or getting ready for the split for tomorrow.
Uh-huh. 4 a bit more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. Completed the ballast there. Yeah, right. Okay. No. Well, we'll get yours lit up again if it has
Yeah, it's gone out.
Yeah. Because oh well, this way. Got to change the switches up here. Keep forgetting about that.
You come out to the switch now.
Uh-huh.
Stop. Go ahead.
I wasn't stop. I'll put it this way. I wasn't stopping. Gone
Gone
the
too
wrong way.
far. I said you've gone too far.
Yeah, well, I wasn't stopping. It was slipping. Right. Now I need you to help me get back up here.
It's forward.
Full throttle.
Full throttle.
Right. Lay off the throttle, brake.
Bit more.
I reckon we're about right. Yeah, we should be fine.
I reckon the back carriage is right on the point.
Okay. Well, both us full throttle again.
I'm coming back to have a look.
Okay.
Just enough room to get past.
Uh-huh. I'll just put it back in neutral again. I take you got your brake on.
I had to go in the thing to put it into neutral, I did.
Uh-huh. All good?
No, it's taking forever to take off.
Huh?
If they keep having problems trying to take it off.
Right. Oh, don't worry about it, because you're probably going to need you to go up the bridge anyway. Alright, just put it in neutral and just stay there.
Tell me to go to bed.
Yeah, it's almost time for bed.
I'll get to the smelter and then stop there.
Uh-huh. It's been almost 5 hours of streaming for me.
Should have gone. Oh, it is going that way.
Yeah, it's gone the right way. Put it on to 50% in reverse. Oh shit, that's better. Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, should be fine.
This is what you're going to redo eventually anyway.
Yeah.
Taking the throttle off now seems to be going downhill.
Not going downhill just yet, but yeah.
Yeah, the back carriage is.
Yeah. So technically speaking, shouldn't need to have this high, so we can get rid of some of this gradient.
Have the loco down underneath and then build it over top of it.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it level and put one of those cross things in.
Hell no. I don't believe him in real life. I don't believe him in this. I use him just for one thing only. To fucking help get a straight track.
I don't think there's anywhere in Australia that has one.
To be honest with you.
Only the tram line at
Yeah,
North Terrace South.
That's different. That's trends. That's different.
Go by my mate Lockie. He says it's still railways. I don't say trams are wannabe railway.
It's light rail. It's bus on rails.
I think Melbourne's got them for the railways. It crosses the tram line. Well, they used to.
I don't know. Never been there.
There's a thing where the tram line and the train line crosses over each other on the actual
Oh, okay.
thing. I think there is one in Melbourne. I don't know. There was, unless I've changed it.
I don't know. Did have someone from Melbourne in my chat. I don't know if he's still here or not. He could answer it if he is here.
Here comes Mega Glitch. Only happens when I'm coming over on the loco. Yep, there it happens now.
Yep. I gotta see this glitch when you get over back here. Because I don't see no glitch. This will be the first time doing this. Alright, get ready to put on the brake when we get down here. Because we gotta switch the switch over to the unloading side. Got no response, so I take it he's not in here in the chat no more.
Well, it is 1 o'clock in the morning there.
Yeah. And he'll say he's only 18, so he's a young boy still. Start slowly putting your brake on, slowly. Put your brake on. I'll let go a little bit. No, don't worry. No, keep it on.
Mine's on 100.
Yeah, it's all good. I came down here with the full load, and yep, I went straight past it. I couldn't stop. Keep it where it was, in the sense of
You're going to get past.
what?
You've got no points to come back around on the other side.
What it is drop off 4. We go up, go onto the other side, drop off the other lot, and drop off. You go into one siding, I go into the other siding. So leave it where it was, and so we can actually go down and drop off the first 4. Alright, let me know when you get the brake off.
Just putting wood in the fire.
Not a bad idea, actually. Get a little bit going at least. Yeah, that's enough for this little bit of shunt. Alright, ready when you are. still braking, are you?
Now it's off. You're almost getting close to the end of the line.
Still fine. Alright, brake. I'll go off and put the first brake on. You put the last one on. What else? If I go to the right place?
You uncomfortable?
Yep. Okay, going forward. Yeah, switch. Oh, hang on. Before you go down there, put yours in neutral. Oh, put your handbrake, your brake off if you haven't already.
Okay. Oh yeah, this thing wants 1,000 iron ore. It's going to be a shitload of wood up there.
Uh-huh. All you just need to do is uncouple.
I better put my handbrake on.
Or already did.
I put the handbrake on the back carriage. There's already a link in here.
So both of them had a link, did it?
Well, there's one on the carriage, but I'm not. Is there one on your tender? Is there? I don't know. Can't see.
Nope.
that you're pulling it.
It's all connected, so it's all good.
Oh well, bedtime.
Don't need them on.
What, the handbrakes? And because the locos have got their handbrakes. Well, I'll still check it in the morning. You watch.
Okay. Yeah.
Bedtime.
Pretty much. Time for a screenshot. Stand outside. No, get onto your loco, and hang out the side. Do that. Do that. And I go that. Alright, that can do it. That. And that. That's got it. Okay. Now save.
That's what I'm waiting for, so I can get off.
Okay, all done. Okay. Yeah. Well, are you coming around here in the morning, or you're going to just jump on your computer?
I'll be home because Kim got to take Katrina and Alexis to Hallett Cove to see the psychiatrist at 1:30, and then after that, Caitlin's got a high school tour visit after school. We have.
No problem.
So I'll be online about 9ish when I get back from school run.
Normal time. Okay.
Okay. Catch you later.
Gotcha. Right, and yeah. On that note, I'm gonna call it tonight. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you like, give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, I keep forgetting the buddy. It's over here. I'm looking at my chat screen. So you have a good one, and yeah, see you in the next one. Don't know if we're going to be streaming this again tomorrow night. I don't know. Might be a bit sore. I'll be getting the last jab for the corona tomorrow, so we'll see how we are. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. See yous.